Oh! First. Nah, you were not first, Cat. Kaz said it before you. Hannah, welcome in. Kaz, welcome in. Cat, welcome in. And Ed, what up, Sean? Naragu redeemed the first action before all of y'all. Aslin, how are you? Nah, it's lag. It's not lag. It's not lag. You got cooked. You got cooked. Jesus Christ. Cat, thank you for the army. It wasn't lag indeed. It wasn't lag. Spider-Man good? It's a good movie, yeah. It was a good movie, Kaz. For sure. Mainly spoiler-free review of Spider-Man. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. And the fight scenes are done really well. You can tell, like, what do you mean pretty? Like, it's just visually stunning. The movie is just visually stunning. Vagadia, thank you so much for the follow. Like, him, like, flipping through New York is just pretty. You know what I mean? It's just a very stunning. How dare you spoil those fight scenes? You're right, you got me. You got me, I'm the worst. And the fight scenes, you can tell that, the fight scenes feel more real and a lot less, like, CGI'd. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like people move in ways that they should move when they get hit or when they're trying to hit somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just feels like those interactions are... Did Punisher actually do shit, or is he just kind of there? Punisher is in the movie. I don't want to say too much, but he is more than a cameo. Punisher is more than a cameo. But yeah, no, and the like I said, the fight scenes are really good. Heather, how are you? And last piece about the movie is they did a really good job like conveying Peter's headspace throughout the entire movie. Does that make sense? Like, his mental state at all points in the movie feels very, very transparent. So, I liked that too. It was really cool how there were... Yeah, I never felt like... It 100% felt like Peter Parker's movie and his headspace the entire time. If the movie doesn't make me depressed, I don't want it. There are definitely some there are some there are some. So I don't know. Okay, I'm not very like emotional with like sad movies. So I don't know if it was sad to me. Best platform for fighting games? I don't know. I don't play fighting games. Just Incredible. I'm sorry. So I don't know if it was like sad for me, but there were definitely some like moments of like heart wrenching, like, and like you could definitely feel the tension. You could definitely feel like the tension and the emotions the entire time, right? So, and then last question: what do I rank the movie out of 10? 8.5. For context, I put No Way Home just under a 9, and Homecoming at about an 8.5. So I think this movie is about as good as Homecoming, but a completely different tone. Far From Home is the worst of the 4. So that's probably I have it about a 7.5, 7-ish. For Far From Home. Far From Home is the worst of the 4. So I would put it, if I had to rank it, No Way Home is like the best of the 4. And then I would put this second. And the reason that this is like such a hard conversation is I think the longer I think about this movie, the more I will like this movie. I think if you ask me to rank this movie in a month, 2 months, a year from now, it might actually be Far From Home for me. It might actually be No Way Home for me. Scott, thank you for the heart me. I think this is a movie that needs to marinate. Lock in. Yeah, I think this is a movie that needs to marinate. So that's how I feel about it. That's my spoiler-less review of the movie. Who's the best Spider-Man actor? Tom Holland. And I think after you see this movie, you'll agree with me for sure. I think anybody who doesn't think it's Tom Holland after this movie, I think Tom Holland clearly separates himself from the other two. Nito Trainer, thank you for the army. I see your morning every stream. Yo, awesome. Thank you so much. I love that you're here from Germany. Because, like, he was the best Spider-Man by the time... He was the best by the time of Infinity War. Yeah, and I always thought it was Tom Holland, but I could see arguments for anyone else. After this movie, I don't even see, like... I honestly can't even see, like, arguments for other people. Was Cinema busy when you went to see the movie? Not the movie theater we went to. We went to, like, a little kind of run-down movie theater, to be honest with you. But it was cheaper than the other ones. It was all, like, super nice, and there were less people there. So, I'll do noise run for you. And there were less people there, so I was fine with it. Like, our theater wasn't even full. We were probably at, like, 60% capacity in the actual room we were in. Yeah. We were probably at like 60% capacity in the room that I was in. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. I really appreciate that. Trick Room Noivern's crazy. But yeah, so that's my spoiler-less review of the movie. My rule on spoilers is I won't talk to anyone about spoilers for 14 days. And nobody will talk about any spoilers for this movie for 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, if you ain't seen it, you're on your own. I will, and I probably should tell all my mods this too. I will facilitate making sure this is a spoiler-free zone for 3 weeks from today. But after that, you're on your own. I feel like if you ain't seen the movie in 3 weeks, you run. I don't know what to tell you. Run, I don't know what to tell you. You ran Trick Room Sneasler, nothing should be crazy to you anymore. The problem with Trick Room Noivern is you put an iron ball on it, it loses its flying, it loses its ground immunity. So, but yeah, that's my rules. Sound cool? I got kids. I'm gonna have to come back once it's on streaming sites. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm seeing it next weekend. So yeah. But Trick Room Mimic You? I mean, people do Trick Room Mimic You all the time. I just don't like Trick Room Mimic You. I forgot we plummeted in rank. Holy shit, 240's crazy, Chad. Y'all remember when we were 5K like 4 days ago? But does Noivern learn Fling? Does he? I have no idea, actually. Is that a pincer? Yeah, we're in hell. Ha ha! Yeah, we're in hell. Okay. What are we doing? Where have you been? Oh my life. Oh my life. I probably asked you this already, but are you watching X-Men 97? Yeah, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Oh, someone asked me earlier if I'm watching Avengers Doomsday. Absolutely. I'm so excited for Avengers Doomsday. I'm so excited for Avengers Doomsday. Thank you for the 7,000 likes, guys. I'm in love with Polaris. I bet you are in love with Polaris. Okay, so we're gonna fake out the Hornet. And then go into the room where it happens. I wanna make Magneto a grandfather. Hopefully the Doom movie's good. It's gonna be. Yo, Corrupted! Thank you for the army! Alright, of course they land the burn. God damn! We're using Mr. Rhyme? What's wrong with Mr. Rhyme? Mr. Rhyme don't cook? Mega Coil Rage Powder. Alright, I figured you were swapping. Oh. Lock in! Did y'all have a good day though, chat? How was y'all's day? Yep, there's the protect. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue! Kratos, thank you for the army. My day was terrible. Why was it terrible? And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Oh. Who do they have in the back? Nobody that resists Electro. Oh, Drampa does. My day was terrible. I'm sorry. Why'd y'all have such bad days? I'm Dwayne. I'm glad you had a good day. There's a wreck by the Burger King. Said he's not the no Burger King. What are we gonna do with no Burger King, big dog? Matcha and gotcha. All right, Pinsir. All right, we're +2. Work sucks, boss sucks. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. All right, they untrick roomed. So that means that Blaziken probably shows back up. Yo, Nito Trainer with a money gun! Can we get some W's from Nito Trainer? Holy shit. Going crazy today. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, this is a +2 drain punch. Like, this should do some decent damage here. There's a Flare Blitz into the Akaberry. Wait, thank you for the Heartbeat. Noel, lock in. Yo, we ain't got no W's? We ain't got no W's? Where all these W's at, chat? All right, we're +3. Fuck this Blaziken in particular. I'm trying to think of the Harmony. Failed. What did they do? Oh, did they poltergeist? I wasn't paying attention. Dwampa! You always keep me entertained while I'm at work, first thing in the morning. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you choose me. Dwampa! I think we just like Matcha Gotcha Drain Punch. Drampa could protect here, but it is what it is at this point. I'm pretty sure like they don't have an answer for this Electros. Like I actually have no idea how they kill this thing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I actually have zero idea how they kill this thing. Not like that. Not like that! Is Runerigus not a ground type? Yeah, but I have Levitate. I'm immune to ground moves. Yeah, see, watch. That was a movie. It was pretty good. I can't argue with it. It was pretty solid. Oh yeah, that's what the eel does. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, I don't know how they kill this thing. I literally had no idea what they did from that point forward. I don't know why they turned the trick room off. Outrage? Yeah, we're cooking. Don't worry about it. I don't know why they turned the trick room off with Drampa and Runerigus. But whatever. Whatever. The movie was good though. The movie was good. My spoilerless review is 3 things. 1, the movie is very visually stunning. Almost to the point where if you get vertigo, just watch out. What movie? Spider-Man. Almost to the point where if you are like prone to getting vertigo, especially in movies, this could trigger it. Gerber's trying to get me to go. What do you mean trying to get you to go? Why should that be hard to do? Trying to get you to go. You should already been. Yeah, visually stunning. I think that Tom Holland with this performance separated himself as the best Peter Parker, Spider-Man, whatever, you know what I mean. It was really cool to like be that his mental state was always transparent through the whole movie. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. And then lastly, the fight scenes I feel like were some of the most realistic fight scenes that I've seen in the MCU in quite some time, and I really enjoyed it. So those are my 3 spoilerless like critiques. But I loved it. I've only seen the first Tom Holland Spider-Man. Why the fuck haven't you seen other movies? Noel, you all right? Why haven't? I thought you were one of the cool kids. How have you not seen the other Spider-Man movies? Because I didn't love it. First Pacopia, now this. Oh well. We're gonna have some hard conversations. Juanito, thank you for the army. We're gonna have some hard conversations. Psychedelics, how are you? What's the BS team of the day? We have a Toxapex team going on right now. Right now! I wonder what Fergraph does. What about just like Trick Room Matcha Gotcha here? Oh. Oops. I didn't think about the fact they also have Fake Out. We land the burn! Uh-oh. Well, may need to reconsider your application for the cool ones. What's that? You like the hot ones? Isn't the hot ones a podcast where they be eating that hot sauce? Why do people run Twin Beam? For Focus Sash Steesler. It's the only Pokemon in existence it's good for. We can just Rage Powder the Sinister here. Isn't Psychic better? But now for Focus Sash Steesler, it's not. Hope you had a good time at the film. I'm gonna see it Sunday. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, there's the Rage Powder. I'm not sure why they did Mega last turn, but GG, thank you for the army. There's a Zap Cannon. We resist Zap Cannon. Para goes through. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. There's a Thunderbolt. We resist that too. We fucking live. Get cooked! We're going into the room where it happens. All right. My question here is, do they undo our Trick Room? Am I like a genius? Would I be like a genius for clicking Trick Room on Mr. Rhyme here? No! Alright, chat, they cheated. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Run a Freeze Dry Gyarados, run a Rage Powder here. Never doubt your intimacy. I will never doubt my intimacy. Shonen, thank you for the heartbeat. Another para! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Did I miss a stream start recently? I've missed it for a while. Stream started 25 minutes ago. Whee! I was an hour late because I was watching Spider-Man. Richie! How you doing? I was watching Spider-Man. Where's Watchog? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Nine Teals. Boys, and turn the lights down low. Yo, thank you for the hat and mustache. What if I just like Trick Room Mega Coil here? What variety Gourgeist do I use in Trick Room? I have Jumbo one and Champions, but the official database doesn't list the Jumbo size. Yeah, it's only 4. I thought there were 5. What's the thoughts on the Spider-Man movie? No spoilers? Yeah, my spoilerless review is the movie's very pretty, like visually stunning. I saw Spider-Man, it was hype. It's good. It's very visually stunning. I liked the fact that we were always like that. I liked the fact that it felt like we were very intimate's not the word I want to use, but like it did feel like a very intimate movie with Tom Holland's like mental state the entire time, which I enjoyed. And then lastly, what was my third one? Oh, the fight scenes. I did feel like were the most realistic fight scenes I've seen in an MCU movie. When he stopped spoiling, I don't think I was spoiling anything, but I thought I was relatively spoilerless, but we are done talking about it. Better fights in Winter Soldier? Yeah, actually. I actually really liked this. I actually really liked it. Gotta go with army. You're phrasing at the start they got it? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty spoiler free about the movie. I feel like I've been pretty spoiler free about the movie. Because I don't want anyone like that's the reason I've already seen the movie is because I knew I was going to get spoiled and I didn't want anyone else to experience that, right? So how you doing though, Gargoyle? Escapism, thank you for the army. What's the best way to make Scolipede viable? Redirection, Swords Dance, pray for the best. How was Spider-Man? It was good. It's good. I cannot get a good team together on this game for my life. I posted a few that I've used. There's some more in the Discord. Trey, thank you for the army. Bro, is it really true? I have no idea. Online user. Don't say it was good. That's spoilers. Oh, okay. Buns. Just pick a favorite mon and start running bullshit. Try with a 10 go pops and the lock in from Escapism. Thank you so much. Does this movie make you look forward to Doomsday? I can't answer that question. D-Block with the hat and mustache! Thank you so much. Saying you saw the movie is a spoiler? True. Low-key, actually. How does your lock-in sound the same every time? When I say it or when someone gifts it? Because if someone gifts it, it's just a pre-recorded sound. Like when I say it, I don't know, because I'm the one who recorded it. I don't know. Because it's my voice. Oh, does slash mean sarcasm? I'm sorry. I'm not hip, so. I'm not one of the cool kids. Yeah, it'll work. When I say it, I don't know. Is it easy to raise Pokemon in Violet and transfer to champions? No, not really. Would you try the Rampardos team that won a tournament recently? Probably not. Probably not. I think there are enough content creators. Not anything wrong with it, but I think there are enough content creators that play a lot of the teams that other people use. That space is kind of already filled. I don't know if filled term I want to use, but just it's in high abundance. So, Geek, thank you for the follow. You can move your mons over for sure, right? Like if you want to. You just asked if it's easier. And the answer to that question, I wouldn't say is significantly easier. If there's a also, if you're going to move Pokemon over, training them in Violet doesn't make any sense, right? Like that, I would not do. But if you are going to move Pokemon over, then just like move them. There's the big arch. Oh my lord, you're 0 speed. Well, have a wonderful time, Sinistcha. Alright, well, Freeze Dry should pick up here. Have a great time, Pelipper. Could you try a mixed weather, Scizor and Kleavor team? Why do you need to mix the weather? What weather am I mixing? Yo! With the hand hearts going crazy! Holy shit! Can we get some W's? Rain for Scizor, Sun for Kleavor? Why do you need Sun for Kleavor? Can we get some W's? Oh my fucking lord, that hurt. What? Holy shit. That did like 5 million damage. What do they think I protect here? What are the odds you think what are the odds you think they think I protect here? What hurt? Jet Punch from Palafin in the rain. With the blooming ribbons! They thought I was gonna protect. They didn't protect though. But we did pick up the Palaf. I don't think this is a good situation. I don't think this is a good situation. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so cooked! Go, Tawny! With the money gun! Holy smokes. Holy smokes! What color do you want to be on the list? We need some W's, because you're going crazy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are so cooked. And the game controller. Lock in? I can't lock in. Ain't nothing to lock into. Defeat. What does more? Freeze or Psychic does more? It doesn't matter if Psychic does more. We still lose. No, we don't. Oh, they double protected? This is the last turn of oh, is it because of fake out? It's probably also the last turn of Trick Room. It's probably all of the above. It's probably all of the above. It's probably all of the above. Well, this is really bad, chat. Is King Gambit good? Yeah, it's great. Chat, I don't know if you noticed, but your KG is low. Did I? W handwriting? Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, so it's interesting because the logic behind people not struggling with it is the same logic as why people don't struggle with Garchomp, right? People don't struggle with Garchomp because you've pre-respected King Gambit so much that you already have answers for him in your tech. That's how good he is, right? And so like now that you've like teched for him, then yeah, he's not as good. But that's because you teched for him. Addison, thank you for me. Pumpkaboo evolved form. Could you do good in the Trick Room team? It sounds like the game audio is doubled. Oh shit, does it? Yes it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I could use Gourgeist. We're gonna be using a lot of Pokemon here soon that we have not used in a minute. A minute? A minute. Mignot? Minute. Ba 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 da ba ba. Wa da da da. Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Stronger than before. Rangers of the core. Cash, thank you for the army. Do I fuck with Nightcrawler? Yeah, I fuck with Nightcrawler. I don't know if I already answered that question, but I do. Lock in. Wing, ding, 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 ding. What's he supposed to do for the team? Damage, ideally, but I haven't figured out a good spot for him, so. Do y'all think Sucker Punch picks up Raichu? It's Raichu X! We're cooked! Nah, it would have picked up Raichu. Why? Isn't Raichu X bulkier? Oh. They just Volt switched into their Arch. So they can get a stamina boost. And then they're going to swap in Pelipper. They're going to swap in Pelipper to get a massive Electro Shot off, boosted by Electric Terrain. Chat! This is illegal! And still don't kill nothing. Shit, yeah, that's fucking. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do against this Archaludon. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It has 95 defense on X and 55 on Y. So it's almost twice as much? Yeah, Y would have died there. Why would have died there? U-turn Dragapult works way better. Well, U-turn Dragapult doesn't set the Electric Terrain, so... The Electric Terrain boosts the damage of Electro Shot. Am I tripping, or did I get the defense boost? You're not tripping. He didn't get it that time either. This motherfucker's stamina? No, I mean, sturdy? You can't be sturdy with this. What are you, Stalwart? Y doesn't gain defense boost. That's what I'm saying. Is Y would have died to the sucker punch. Isn't he stamina? I don't know. I'm gonna check it. He's definitely stamina. Okay, never mind. Then you're all right. He's definitely stamina. I was like, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. I wasn't paying attention, Chad. Y'all have me bamboozled. Y'all have me bamboozled. Run amok. Led astray. Thank you for the follow, Dark Vader. I think it's dirty on Scarf. Yeah, I have to. Get the matcha off. Pelipper's gone. That's massive. Why Hex on Sinistcha? Because this whole team is supposed to be built around poisoning our opponent. Thank you for the rose. And we get the burn! Earth power. Huh. Not enough. It even lives through the burn. We need to do one more point of damage. God damn it. Thank you for following me, Oscarada. Alright, Sinister's gone. Oh, they have lefties. I haven't paid attention to that shit either. Okay, we know they have a Raichu, and it's probably a Sinistcha. It's probably Raichu Sinistcha, yeah. Good news is that Sinistra can't redirect our Chaladon, so we just kind of freeze dry Sinistra here and then Earth Power into Archie. Because they can't rage powder Venusaur. You can protect, that's fine. You're probably gonna Life Dew here. Or maybe you Untrick Room. Okay, you Untrick Roomed. Oh no, you did. You did quick Life Dew. You're just faster than I am, which is interesting. We freeze dry into Sinistra again, and then we Earth Power into the Archie. Hey, with a follow, Terrified Tenor. I just realized the face of Mr. Rhymes' abdomen can blink. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You bought 2 NeoPixel lightsabers. That's kind of cool. Frosky, how are you? That's kind of cool. Cheryl, thank you for the army. Alright, they did not get the double protect, so Arch should go down here. Oh, we crit. No, they had a Citrus Berry. I wasn't locked in. Did they, why did 2 Bastion Legions pop up? Because every time you send your Heart Me, you get your Pokemon of the day. Every time you send a Heart Me, you get your Pokemon of the day. And since Bastion Legion has 2 different forms, both of them pop up. Ty, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot. Thanks. Yep. No sleeping in the E-Terrain. No sleeping in the E-Terrain, but it's fine. We didn't really need to put them to sleep anyways. We were faster than they were, and I just wasn't really concerned about putting them to sleep. But yeah, we're running Hex because we can burn them from Matcha Gacha. We can poison them from either Sludge Bomb, Toxic, or Baneful Bunker. And we can put them to sleep. All of those trigger increased Hex damage. So Zero, thank you for the army. Alright, they don't have Fake Out. They don't have Fake Out. Mr. Rhyme Sinistra be the lead here. Yes, Queen. Yes. Yes. I really want to bring Tox here, but I don't think it's good here. Yeah, my problem is I just don't know a good time to bring in Toxapex without just like forcing the issue. You know what I mean? You should turn Power Trick Fortress into double meta. Fortress is Power Trick? I don't know that. This is counter Tim Rain. Not the Tim Rain. Let me fake out the mouse here and go into the room where it happens. Ooh! Okay. Perfect. Perfect! Alright, now we click Rage Powder on this. Actually, we don't need to click Rage Powder. We're just gonna swap. Oh, wait. We can get faked out. We can get Encore into fake out here, huh? If we do, we do. It's fine. We're gonna hard swap into the KG here. He might have Encore. Yeah. He has to pick who's gonna Encore, though. Follow Me is before the Encore. They did an Encore. Unfucking real. Unfucking real, chat. We sucker punch the mouse. Okay, mouse leaves. I wish we had Kowtow leave, but it's fine. Protect on the Whimsy. Alright, we go back into the room where it happens. We're going back into the room where it happens, chat. We swap in Sinistra here. We just get like a pretty massive Kowtow cleave into this spot. I think they're probably going to... I'm Aaron Burr, sir. Domain expansion. Alright, not nearly enough. We need a miss on the Heat Wave on King Gambit, that'd be ideal. Alright, and the burn. Now you deserve a follow, I appreciate it. Is Gallade a good counter to Rain Team? I don't know why I mean, maybe. I don't know what it does in particular that you're looking to counter. Oh, are you Aaron Burr, sir? Sure, sir. Everything is not alright, bruh. Everything's always alright. Don't worry about it. I'm sailing away. I really need them to. One taps Arch with Sacred Sword. Yeah, I mean, it's a good Arch counter, but it also dies to Hurricane, so. He will never be satisfied, satisfied. History's as it eyes on you. Maybe they missed the Heat Wave, chat. Maybe they missed the Heat Wave, chat! Jacob! Thank you, Harry, big dog. They protect on the Whimsy. They missed the Heat. Oh, wait. Wait! Has he taken damage? He hasn't! Yo! Chat! Focus Sash and a dream! Focus Sash and a dream! Okay, they have Protect, Moonblast, Trick Room. Do they also have Encore? I don't think they do. Ah, shit. Well, Sylveon being the slowest thing is... Have you ever wished upon a star in your life? Oh my lord. We lost. Leaf Blade, Sacred Sword, Psycho Cut, Night Slash is peak. If I got Focus Sash on it, or are you just not going to protect? Or... You gotta pull out the Toxapex? Is it necessary? It's necessary for our plan of victory? Well, they don't have any steel types. That's nice. How was Spidey Man? It was good. What's my peak in this game? I'm currently 224,000. What do you think my peak in this game is? Lock in! What do you think my peak in this game is? History has its flaws. Tox will save you. You seem good. Do I? That's good to know. I've made champion tier. And I've made Master Ball 1 every other season. I know you want to use triple arrows. I do miss him. I do miss him. History has its eyes. Chattington, how are you? I'm pretty sure Mega Electros gains like 30 speed with Mega Evolving. It does, yeah. You're staring at a skunk. Fucking back away slowly. Back away slowly. What was my Hisuian Decidueye set? Mine was Sucker Punch, Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade, Protect. I think it's the standard set for it. Oh, I've been playing VGC. I got into VGC whenever February after Scarlet and Violet came out. So whatever year that was, the February after Scarlet and Violet came out. Did my internet die? Did I miss my first turn? Oh fuck, we missed our first turn, chat. But I didn't know, was that 2024? You sure it wasn't 2023? I think Scarlet Violet came out in 22. Yep, I knew it. We're cooked. Yep, I knew it. We're cooked. Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet's 2022, so I got into it in 2023. But I didn't know anything about anything, so... Fuck it, I guess. I love Quackquavel. I was saying literally yesterday, or 2 days ago, I was like, I think this mon is like grossly underrated. I think this mon is grossly underrated. I really do. I actually think it's like a pretty good Pokemon. I am of the opinion, low-key, Meowscarada is the worst of the 3 starters. Where a lot of people think it's Quacks, I think it's Meowscarada. Okay, they rain danced here, which is fine. Oh, they only hit once. Oh, that's so disappointing. I'm so sorry. All right. Our next thing is we probably just like lose our King Gambit here for like nothing, which makes me think that I need to not hit the Meowscarada. Like this, like what does Meowscarada do for us? Nothing. Does Quack get Trick Room? It does not. Quack's is actually the hardest one to use in Trick Room because its signature move makes him faster. Benny, thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Well, didn't expect that. I want to Meowth Sprout for Super Smash. That's valid, actually, low-key. That makes a lot of sense. Started with duos for the first time on Tuesday. It's so much harder than solos. It is. That is true. Do I care if Sinistcha falls asleep here? Do we care if Sinistcha falls asleep here, chat? They made the grass water type Scarlet and Violet so fast, and when it lets make fire slow. Yeah, it's probably the only reason I like the fire type. Skeledirge is my favorite fire starter. Like, by a wide margin, so. I don't think I care if we go to sleep. What are your swaps? I don't know, nothing great. But I also don't think I care. Because I think, like, getting rid of Quacks is, like, important here. And, like, if we just swap out, we're just, like, wasting our Trick Room turns. Because Kingambit can't do anything other than try to kill Meowstic. And I don't think killing Meowstic's that important. Who's Takuna? That's fine. That's fine. That's not terrible damage. We hit a double right here. A double would go crazy. Perfect. And then a double burn. We don't need a double burn because Quacks is gone. But a burn on Garchomp would be phenomenal here. Oh! This is why you don't swap out. I'm fine going to fuck to sleep now. I'm fine going to fuck to sleep now! Yeah! I can wake up. You can't heal the burn, baby. I can wake up. You can't heal the burn, baby. But it's fun running meta kindish team now to get used to it. But next season I want to run a fun team. That's awesome. I'm glad for you, Vinny. Dirge is 9.5 out of 10 for show. I love the Pokemon. I don't like fire types. I do like ghost types. That might be helping a lot of it. But yeah, I don't like fire types. Like at all. It's my least favorite typing, actually. But I actually really enjoy Skeledirge. The burn on the Garchomp is pretty much... That might be game ending, low-key. Raichu clicks Protect. I'm assuming they're gonna Earthquake here, but... This might be... That burn might have been game ending. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Well. Well. Tickle Quake. This is what I'm saying. I was like, I think it's over. I literally do think that burn was game ending. Us not swapping out, I'm pretty sure won us the game. Because it picked up the Quacks, which was like a huge threat. And we got the burn on the Garchomp. Their other big threat. Like, I'm not worried about the Raichu. You know what I'm saying? Richie, know you, they were the armies. I'm telling you, they're cooked, buddy. I didn't even get to bring out the Toxapex. I didn't even get the... This wasn't even the lead I picked either. I want to use Quacks on a rain team so bad. Again, it's so good. I'm telling you, I think the Mon is like the value you get of KOing something with an Aqua Step is so good. The value you get from KOing something with Aqua Step is so good. Because you get a +1 to your speed just from using Aqua Step, and then it has Moxie, so you get a +1 to your attack for KOing something. You're just like, all right, time to start going crazy. Even just clicking Aqua Step, just getting a +1 to your speed is like insane. You know what I mean? Like it's just a lot of value. And close combat is a crazy good move, you know what I mean? And you're so frail anyways, I don't care that I get a minus to my defenses, right? Like it's kind of like Sneasler in that regard. Like I'm fine clicking close combat because I'm going to kill whatever I click probably with it, you know what I mean? Especially if I get a +1 from a Moxie boost, right? Like, so like that's, I don't know. And I think it gets Aqua Jet. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might get Aqua Jet. And if it gets a priority move on top of all, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Pretty sure +1 outspeed Sneasler. Not unburden Sneasler. No chance, but probably regular speed Sneasler. I think it might like naturally outspeed Sneasler. Now that I think about it. How does she get the speed? Quacks? How does Quacks get the speed? Aqua Step. Whenever you use the move, you get a +1 to your speed. Josh, thank you for the army. That's just the ability. That's just the secondary effect of the move. You know what's also interesting, fun fact, it is a dancing move, Aqua Step is. Aqua Step is a dancing move. Which means that if Oricorio ever comes back, Oricorio can get a free Aqua Step off just by you clicking it with Quacks. Which is interesting because it'll do the damage and it'll get a free +1 to its speed. So, just, I don't know if it's like crazy noteworthy, but it's not nothing. I'm a fucking beetle. But it's not nothing, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just the ability, that's just the effect of the move. You just get a +1 to your speed. And the reason that it's interesting that Aqua Step gives you a +1 to your speed is because Scale Shot also gives you a +1 to your speed. But you also get a -1 to your defense. So like it's just like a better Scale Shot. Which is just, I don't know. It's just interesting. I think the Mon's interesting. I think the Mon is interesting. And no one can convince me otherwise. Light screen. Alright, we land a freeze dry here. Massive damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow. Scale Shot is technically 125 base power. It's abused with Choice Band. If you hit all 5 moves, it is. You on average hit it 3 times, right? So on average, it's like 5 base power more. If you hit it all 5 times, on average, you hit it like 3. I think the average is 3.5, which puts it at like base 90. And I think Aqua Step is I think Aqua Step is 75. I can't remember, but shout out would have an Evo in Gen 10 with a singer ability. It'll copy any voice moves. Trust. I actually don't hate My average is like 2. We crit again. Oh my god, this Sinistra. They're like, he's Scopeland Sinistra at your service. Lexi! Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Are we at 62,000 likes? Holy shit, give me 1 second. Are we at 62,000 likes, chat? What are y'all doing? Yo! Yo, Wrinkle Hair, how have you been? Hamza, thank you for the heart me. I'm good. Yeah. New Ariana Grande album? Oh, is there? I should talk about being Spider-Man. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't think about the protect. I didn't even think about protect. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I should have coiled this thing out. Oh, this is gonna hurt so badly. Ow! Really, Healy, leave it there me. Charizard swaps, here comes Bask. Really felt bad for physical electric types? That's fair. Okay, we didn't miss. We didn't miss! I need Shed for that Wonder Guard ability swap. I don't think you can skill swap it, actually. I think it's one of the unique ones you can't do it. Like Commander for Tatsugiri is a good example. Tinkaton can with Mold Breaker. Oh, I guess that's it. Wait, what? No, it can't. Tinkaton can hit it with Mold Breaker. Tinkaton can't skill swap with Mold Breaker. $66,000 likes is crazy, chat. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. What else do we need for our gift gallery, guys? Really? I thought you could. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure there's just some abilities you just can't move to other Pokemon. I'm fairly certain there are some abilities you just cannot move to other Pokemon. We need 6 Corgis from the same person. Oh, we're in the B leagues. Fuck, we need like a Zeus and a Lion. Anybody want to send an Interstellar? Anybody feeling so inclined? We need 6 Corgis from the same person. Six Corgis from the same person. You can skill swap good as gold. Yeah, that's not one of the abilities. Good as gold can't be skill swapped because of guild. So good as gold can't be skill swapped because of the ability of good as gold, right? Not because it's like a unique ability that can't be skill swapped. Does that make sense? And so when you have Mold Breaker, you can skill swap it because you get over the good as gold part of the ability. Does that make sense? So it's slightly different because good as gold is what's stopping good as gold, not the fact that it's like a unique ability that you can't skill swap. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if that was like a weird way of explaining it, but I got Reuniclus at my 2. Yo, CJ with a 10 stream streak. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. I got Reuniclus at my 2. Alright, we're gonna fake out and go into the room where it happens. Wait, it's true. Wonder God can't be skill swap. That's what I didn't think it was. I have that trick room ranking video saved. Do you? I love it. I love it. Tail Wheezy F baby. I like running meta Electros, Mega Electros with Thunder, Giga Drain, Peloton, Tailwind. Yeah, I think the special attacking version of Electros is definitely better than the physical attacking one. We already ran the special attacking one before, so I just want to do something different, if that's okay. Just something a wee bit different. So we're gonna Rage Powder here, so we don't get encored in the Trick Room. We get encored into the Rage Powder. I'm telling you, chat, no one thinks about that shit. No one ever thinks about that shit. Every time I do it, people are like, why are you clicking Rage Powder? You can't redirect them. And I'm like, I'm not trying to redirect them. I'm just trying to go first. I'm not trying to redirect them. I'm just trying to go first. Supercell Feint. So we're gonna Freeze Strike here, and then we're gonna Mega Coil, because we're actually gonna scope out Protect this time. We're actually gonna scope out the Protect this time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. You have to Wonder Guard on Amon. You have to pair Guard with Weezing, which turns off Trace. Oh, you have to trace Wonder Guard onto a Pokemon. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed right now. You can trace Wonder Guard. I hung up on my girl. You better win. They swapped out the Zard. Fucking Garchomp! Aqua Jet into the Tox! Basculegion! Are you focused, Sash? Nope! Hope you have a wonderful time in the room where it happens! Alright, this is the last turn of Trick Room. Okay. Do we +2 Drain Punch the Garchomp? I think we do. I don't want to miss the outrage. And I knew Charizard was protecting. Okay, they don't. Okay. Okay, Sun's done. Alright, so part of me thinks I probably should have coiled there, but that's fine. We fake out the Zard here. Do we live a Dragon Claw? Fuck it! It's Rock Slide. No flinch, baby! No flinch, baby! No flinch, baby! They missed the Heat Wave! They missed the Heat Wave! They missed the Heat Wave! Fuck! All because of that. If that flinch didn't happen. If the flinch didn't happen, Outrage would have KO'd whichever one it picked. Whichever one it picked, it would have KO'd. God damn it, dude. We were +2. We were +2. Whichever one it picked, it would have KO'd. And then we had our out, because after that, we'd have been able to Toxic, Baneful Bunker, recover. Or Toxic, Baneful Bunker, Venoshock after that, then recover. We'd have been fine. We'd have been fine. We'd have been fine! Everything would have been A-okay! Yo, this team has no answer for Belly Bolt. We already figured that shit out last time. Everything is A-okay. Yep. Because I'm strong as an O-A-K. An oak. Money don't grow on trees in the B-R-O-K-E. I'm hella broke, y'all. Everything is A-okay. Yep. Because I'm strong as an O-A-K. An oak. Money don't grow on trees in the B-R-O-K-E. Them rims, them rims, them rims. Yo, I'm also shocked they clicked Earthquake Heatwave, because Toxapex is like known to have Wide Guard. If I'd have clicked Wide Guard there, I would have also probably won. I didn't have it, but I'm saying is like I could have had it. Is my point. What the fuck? But they don't respect certain moves. Oh no. Let's get quit. We can quit. We can quit. Oh my god. Is Supercell Slam our top move? Oh my fucking lord. We're gonna lose half our fucking HP here. I'm done. I'm done. You got it. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog. I was like, I think Supercell Slam's our top fucking move. Meteor Shower for Lucario? It's crazy. How you doing, Logic? How do you say your name? I keep wanting to say Logic because I see like it looks like L-O-G. And I'm like, oh, it's like Logic, but it's not Logic, it's I-O-G-C-J. You don't think he's so smart? Yeah, I'm so tilted. I was gonna click Mega Coil and Protect turn 1. The exact opposite of what the fuck happened. On some bullshit. Was that a lag switch to make you lose connection? I don't know. I don't know what happens out here in these streets, chat. I don't know what happens out here in these streets, chat. If you haven't hit the follow button, though, follows will help the stream out so much. We're 3 followers away from 10 on the night. Can we get 3 more goated people to hit that follow button? I'd really appreciate it. Same leads, chat. Mason, thank you for the follow. Same leads, chat. This kind of feel like a best of 3. This one did not do the same thing. Deja Vuski. They double Rock Slide here? Excadrill protected. That's interesting, actually. That's interesting, actually. What if I just Drain Punch, Sucker Punch the next control slot and T-Tar protects? T-Tar did not protect. Oh. T-Tar did not protect. Am I faster than T-Tar is the question. I am not faster than T-Tar. That's good to know. Okay. Crossheart, how are you? Love to see anything with Mr. Rhyme. Soak with 100% accurate Thunders and Giga Drains with Beast Boost. That's true. True. Cooking. Okay, well we did get our KO there, so we are +2. We are +2 here. We did bring out the Sinistcha, so we can bring in Sinistcha. Did they bring the Staraptor? They did. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. My favorite Pokemon? You gotta be a gym leader. My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. And my favorite typing is the Rock type. I mean, Gholdengo doesn't resist this move. And we are +2. Protect for the Make It Rain. That'd be wonderful if I had it. They nasty plotted. And we live the. Oh my god, this is the perfect turn. This was a perfect turn! You couldn't have scripted it any better! We're cooking, chat! Why Grovyle? I think it's they quit. I was like, you couldn't have scripted it any better. What a turn! So I like Grovyle because I felt okay. So I've played every Pokemon game from the very beginning, but I didn't fall in love with Pokemon until Hoenn. And I thought Grovyle was really cool. That's when I started like loving it. It also could be because that's when I started watching the show live. 50% of Gholdengos will nasty plot their greedy ass as soon as they step on the field. So true. That's probably when I started watching the show live, because I think Hoenn, the shows came out in like 2004, 2005. What shows were that? Pokemon Advanced Challenge. The Advanced Battle, Advanced Challenge, all that shit was Hoenn, right? Yeah. When did that come out? Yeah, 2004, 2005. Is that what I said? That sounds about right. 2005 and 2006 in the United States. So like, that was like 5th, 6th grade for me. So like leaving Johto, going into Hoenn was like right around the time I started like watching the show and I fell in love with it and things like that, right? And so, and then he saw what haircut they gave Grovyle when he evolves. Yeah, fuck Grovyle. I mean, fuck Sceptile. Fuck Grovyle's evolution is what I'm trying to say. If you insist Supercell Electros, I recommend Mousehold with the Feint Follow Me. That's fair. Feint makes sense. I don't have space for it, so, but. You have to respect 151, but Hoenn generally has no misses. Like the Pokédex? I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. The ladder loves this team. It does, doesn't it? Sinister! How have you been, big dog? I don't know if it has no misses. I don't know if that's a factual statement, but I do think it's good. But yeah, so that's why I like Grovyle. And so it actually has, so a lot of people think it's got to do with like Mystery Dungeon, and again, I've never played Mystery Dungeon, so it's got nothing to do with Mystery Dungeon. Literally nothing. You think we could just like KO this? Oh no, we're intimidated, aren't we? You think a stab super effective Supercell Slam picks up Staraptor? That's a lot of S's. A stab super effective Supercell Slam picks up Staraptor? Slays Staraptor is what I should say. Not at -1? Yeah, I don't think so either. Which Dex do I think is the worst? The worst Pokédex is JoJo. Life be life, and I'm sorry, big dog. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better for you soon. Who's the best? I think the best Pokédex is either Alola or Paldea. That's no misses. Kecleon learn no water moves. I mean, Sharpedo learn no water moves? That's so valid. We Supercell Slam into Staraptor. We swap into Sinistcha. These are a lot of fucking S's, champ. We Supercell Slam into Staraptor and swap into Sinistcha. Close combat into the Ghost type. Why learn a water move when you just surf? Not the flinch! Come on. Yep. Yep. All right, no flinches. Yep. No flinch. Yep. Love to see it. Okay, chat. Now it's time to start. Now it's time to start cooking. We hit the Excadrill because I think T-Tar protects here. Neither one protected. Good damage. Burn T-Tar. Okay. Oh! Lock in! Or burn both. I'll take both. I'll take both. You know what I'm saying? I'll take both. I'm not greedy. I'm not picky. I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen. They crit. They crit. I'll let it happen. You know what I'm saying? You got it, bitch. They quit. Ah, shit. What's the team code? I don't have one. The double no flinch, the double burn is wild. Well, they did flinch the turn before that, so I don't feel bad about the double. I don't feel bad about the no flinch. C-SPAN! Because they did flinch me literally the turn before that. You going to sleep? Gotta burn in his and hers. His and hers. Y'all want matching burns? C-SPAN! Thank you for the heart rate, Big Dog. Fartality. That's a crazy name. Thank you for the follow. You burn 2 enemies at once. I missed both at once. We are not the same. Let's make a team code. I want a double burn too. Well, that's just from Sinistra being Sinistra. Also, would you recommend Spider-Man? I didn't like the previous movie. You didn't like No Way Home? Like No Way Home was insulting to me as a person. How was it insulting to you as I mean, I'm just curious. Did you like Homecoming? I did a Nuzlocke only for Boys Squad and I got growled on and it was female and I was crying. I'm sorry. Panda, thank you for the follow. You are merely adopting the darkness. Oh, y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Pop, 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 pop. Let's bring Venusaur here. I literally did not play for a year. Ouch. No meta crash outs? I'll be crashing out every day. I'll be crashing out every day. He's sparing you the pain to get to the double burn. We're gonna go into the room where it happens. And then Matcha Gotcha. Here's the quick guard! They cheated. There's actually no way you fake out! No fucking way. That you click fake out on my fucking Mr. Rhyme. And not Scrappy fake out my fucking Sinistra. What are we doing? What are we doing? They swap out Kangaskhan into Incineroar. Rage Powder was right there. Someone named Gab, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that information. I appreciate the information. I know Sinistra doesn't get faked out here. We are in the room where it happens. My issue is I don't have good swaps. So I think Mr. Rhymes has to sit here for a second and just eat this fake out. And then we swap into KG here and hope they don't flare blitz. Whew, thank the Lord. Okay. They didn't fake out. They didn't fake out. Oh, and a Darkest Lariat! What a fucking swap. We love that. I thought Homecoming was the best one. I was typing my issues with No Way Home, but it just boils down to feeling like they were dangling keys with Spider-Man and Willem Dafoe. I will tell you, I am on the same general page as you are about No Way Home. I think No Way Home was a nostalgia fest, and when I was done when I was done watching the movie, I was like, this movie was fucking awesome. And then the next day, I was like, that was just fucking all nostalgia, and like, wasn't even that good. And then for like 6 months, I was like, that movie wasn't even better than Homecoming. And then I just like sat there and I thought to myself, and I was like, you know what? It's fine to have fun. And once I got to a spot where I was like, you know what? It's fine that I just have fun with the movie, and it doesn't have to like do all this shit that I was hoping for it to do. It was fun. I had fun with it, and I move on, right? And so once I like got to that spot, I was like, I saw Brand New Day today, yes. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm fine with it. And that's kind of where I got to. Kangaskhan swaps out into Metagross. Well, you're not gonna love this, Metagross. I told you. I told you they weren't gonna love it! I told them, they didn't listen! You heard me, I said you're not gonna love it! I felt like No Way Home was Nostalgia Fest, but that was the only time they could pull it off was during the Multiverse Saga. And that's fair. You're going for the swap record. Did you like Brand New Day? I did. I did. I think it's more on the vein of Homecoming, and I think it's better than Homecoming. I think the movie is about it feels like more of an extension of Homecoming as far as like tone and pacing and things like that. But I think it's better than Homecoming. That's my opinion on it. So, and I really enjoyed Homecoming, so I really enjoyed Homecoming. So I also really enjoyed Brand New Day. Alright, Trick Room's done. They have a Talonflame. So I think what we do now is we Mega Venusaur, take out the Talonflame with Sludge Bomb. I think that's our out here. And then we Rage Powder. Talonflame should either Brave Bird or Flare Blitz into the Sinistcha spot. Talonflame's the only mon that still has a move that's super effective, because Once we get thick fat, will fire be neutral against Venusaur, so it'll all be neutral damage into it. But flying is not. So I personally like the other 3 Spider-Man movies so far. Yeah, I think that I don't think there's a bad movie there. I think that everyone can agree Far From Home is the worst of the 3. I think that's a widely accepted opinion. But I don't think Far From Home is a bad movie either. I think people... Oh, this is not good. I didn't expect Protect at all. Wait. Okay. I think we lose. That Protect was really good from them. Wait, that Protect was like actually crazy. Yeah, that is way too much. If we had... Maybe, I guess, my thought process should have been... No matter what, Rage Powder Earth power, right? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't expect Protect on the Talon Flames. I didn't think it really mattered, but... I'm fine with not liking Spider-Man live action. I'm just sad Shamik Moore was the way he was with Haley Steinfeld. Yeah, fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Do you ever do Swiss tournaments? I do IRL tournaments. I did like a year ago. I haven't done it in a while. You mean like, do I host them or do I participate? I guess is the question. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't expect to Protect there. That was actually kind of crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Stop working. It doesn't matter. I do think Far From Home lacked story depth, but it was still a fun watch. But it was the weakest. Yeah, it was definitely the weakest. It also was unfortunate, Far From Home, that Spider-Man's villain in Far From Home was a Tony Stark problem. Does that make sense? Like, so that was probably the biggest problem with Far From Home, is it felt like Peter Parker was handling a Tony Stark issue, and it just didn't feel like it was his movie. You know what I'm saying? Like they subbed out Tony and was like, "Oh, you can go handle it, young kid." Sango, thank you for the heart me. To me. You always gotta say that to me part. Otherwise people think everything you say on social media is factual. Gospel. So that is kind of his vibe. The other movies weren't like that though, right? Like the first movie, his villain was his villain. Like, don't get me wrong, it had a lot of Iron Man like influence and like how he became him and all that kind of stuff, right? But his problems were his problems. You know what I mean? Squish, thank you for the heart me. And then the third movie, his problems were his problems, right? It just felt like in this particular case that was not the case. I saw Pokemon Champions use a clip from your stream and add, yeah, they did actually. It's really cool. Oh, they taunted the wrong Mon. Unfortunate. How you doing, Squish? You think they got taunt and encore on this thing? We have to try it. I mean, we can't. I mean, we have to like non-risk it, right? So. Alright, they did it. Come back to champions, made Master Ball out here cooking. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Aurora Veil. Okay. Are you Chlorophyll Whimsicott? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hell no, that wasn't no prankster. They got tired of being stopped by the Armor Tail. And the burn. Chat, we can drink to that. Not the freeze! They're cheating! Now the adventure's never end. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. There's orange, the big ding 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 ding. They traded Prankster for a higher chance to freeze. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Masha calls you out. Lion the Hero, thank you for the follow. I mean, I get the premise of the movie Star Wars team. I'm just saying that I think that's where the disconnect happened with a lot of people. Okay. We haven't KO'd anything yet, have we? Whimsy's at 1? Oh, we did KO Whimsy, okay. So the last mon is Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! What up, Zach? This is the last turn of the room where it happens. So we're gonna Mega Coil here. Alright. I'll bite. Ninetales did just protect. Yes. That's fair. Maybe I should hit the Ninetales, but that's fine. I'm actually fine leaving Ninetales on the board for this turn. Because I don't want to have to deal with Garchomp right this current sec. They double hit the blizzard again! Holy fuck, dude. Oh, there's actually no fucking way. There's no way, chat, that this is real life. I should have killed the Ninetales, I guess. Who would have thunk it? I thunk it. Electros dodges. Do we live the dazzle? Live the dazzle, please. We live the dazzle. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord. That's the ring brace. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh wait, no, 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 no! I didn't check to see if Aurora Veil was still up. Let me see how much damage that does. See if we can deduce from product of elimination. Nah, that was insane. That was the craziest shit on planet Earth, that chat. Those freezes were like, I think it's been down. It's not if they have light screen. If they had light clay. Oh, my shit broke. It's not if they had light clay. I don't do viewer battles, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Life orb. Kowtow does 50 to 60%. Is that about how much we did? 50 to 60? Yeah, that's about how much we did. Yeah, that sounds about right. And if they would have had Aurora Veil up, it would have done max 40%. And we did more than that. Okay, Aurora Veil wasn't up then. Never mind. Okay, I don't feel that anymore. Okay. Unfortunate, chat. So unfortunate, chat. 3 freezes. I mean, one of the freezes didn't matter because, like, Matcha thaws us out. But then we missed after the thaw. Then we missed after the thaw. Like, I don't know, chat. What you gonna do about it? Fucking nothing is what you're gonna do about it. War. Bom, 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 bom. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. War. Bop, 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 bop. What is it good for? Absolutely motherfucking nothing. Say it again. War. We're not gonna bring a mega. Fuck it. Who needs a mega, right? Who needs a mega, right? Don't ever do this, chat. Always do this, chat. Alright, we protect going to the room where it happens. Well, the reason we lead King Gambit, the King Gambit is because it basically entices them to click the eruption that we have the Akaberry for. There it is! And we know we live the eruption because of Akaberry. Stream's over, chat. Have a wonderful time. What'd the berry do? It got us crit, I guess. It's best. We get a double protect here. Watch me cook. We get a double protect here, chat. Watch me cook. Barry made it 2 more damage. I should have let Toxapex, or oh, should I have? Because I can eat the eruption. That's wonderful. Can I eat this? Can I eat the psychic that's coming from the? That's gonna be happening the very next Pokemon. And then what do I do? Just have a Toxapex at 23 HP? And they just click the moves again the next turn? How's this league gonna help us? He's basically full HP! Chris, thank you for the army. We're so cool. Why didn't you Sucker Punch? Farigiraf stops all priority moves. Tox is so ass. You got me. I can't use the sealed trick room. Yay. This is all I've ever wanted to see, chat. Just roll Mold Breaker King Gambit. It's just that easy. You're so right, low key. Okay. Oh, fucking okay. Is my TikTok chat broken on the feed? It is. Is YouTube also broken? I'm just gonna exit out of all of it, actually. Revamp? Revamp what? The team? Nah, fuck it. We've also been just losing to just nonsense, so... You know what I mean? Like the triple freeze loss shouldn't happen. Like we just got crit after we should have lived like a eruption there. You know what I mean? If only we had Mega Imbor. That Mega Imbor team was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Yes sirree, Bob. Yes sirree. So you see so many Frigorafts, right? Yeah, probably. High above me, it's so lovely. Might be time for the Mega Scolipede. Like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite. That damn I love Frigoraph, so I'm never mad when people use it. We just about to hit rank 2, or are we? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't like this. I run Life Orb, Hydreigon, Dark Pulse for the draft, 70% Oko, True Polarberry. Trick Room Spirit, yeah, I saw the Protect coming. Fucking predictable bit. Predictable bit. Okay. Then we get some Kowtow Cleavage. That's actually a funny name. Kowtow Cleavage. Oh shit, that's kind of funny. I put Taunt Sneasler next to it for redundancy. That's fair. A lot of them do run citrus. I'm just curious. Some of them do run not citrus, so. Mega Drampa! Incoming Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, brother. He don't know about the room where it happens. Silent user thing with the army. that's stupid. I thought you were gonna burn the goddamn King Gambit. How's that fair? Does Drampa protect here? Fuck it! They missed. What a useless turn for everyone. What are you doing? Reg B is here. What? He just rips the flamethrower? I thought that's what he was gonna do. I thought that's what he was gonna do. Thank you for the team power. I don't know what happened to my sounds. They just died like 4 seconds ago, I guess. Drampa leaves. What does outrage status do? It confuses you afterwards. You get 2 or 3 attempts. You get 2 or 3 attacks with it, and then after that you get confuzzled. Oh my lord! What the fuck? Please get me out of this game. I said please, cause this shit feels so lame. I said please. Able to swap before you're confused? No, you get locked in that motherfucker. You get locked in that bit. And it just targets a random Pokemon. So you did like a fairy type and then just like fizzle for the turn. That's a thing. No infestation? No, we're trying to sweep with this thing. We're trying to sweep out here in these streets. I do have Merciless on it. I do, in fact. We run physical eel instead of special. We've already ran special. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sonar. How are you? Do you run something new every season? I run something new every like 2-3 days. I'm fine. I'm glad you're fine. I think we're finally stabilizing in this game, chat. I think we're finally stabilizing in this game, chat. Every new team I end up ends up being butt. A lot of the ones I end up making are garbage. Look at this one. Look at this one! Hot Gabricio. Are you running max HP, max attack on attack Toxapex? I saw your bid on it. Wait, what? My video? What video? Crit man, yeah, that's him! We going into the room where it happens? But Drampa's not gonna make it. I'm so sorry, Drampa. I hope you have a wonderful time. We're going to run max HP, max attack, and change it. Oh, yeah, it's max special attack. Sorry, yes. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. Yep. Who's their last mon? Have we seen their last mon? Yeah, now King Game is faster than Farig. That's what I'm saying. Toxic. Protect. Do they call the protect is the question. Uniquely. Oh, Zhua and Uniquely, thank you for the heartbeats. I'm sorry, my sounds are broke. I don't know what broke them, but. Alright, we get the Toxic on the Ensign. Alright, chat. We're actually in an insanely good spot now. We're actually in an insanely good spot here. In a stream early yesterday, I did. I had to take care of my wife. She had gluten yesterday, and she just wasn't in a good. She just wasn't feeling good. So. How many turns do we got left of this? All right, so we're at a Baneful Bunker here. Uniquely! With the whale diving! Wait! Can we get some W's? Holy! That's good damage. Yo! Uniquely! What color do you want to be on the list, though? What color do you want to be on the list? Does that mean you're not mad at me for ending stream early? Does that mean you're not mad at me? Orange? I think I actually have an orange. I think the orange is actually really nice looking. It caught a body battle. We could go. We could go. Yo, thank you so much. I'm just saying, sometimes you be getting mad at me when I'm not here. Sometimes you be getting mad at me. Uniquely with a double corgi! Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She's not mad at me, chat. False alarm. False alarm. She's not mad anymore. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Dizzy with an N? Thank you for the follow. False alarm. She's not mad. We're fine. Have a great night, Colin. I appreciate you so much. Guys, if you're not following, make sure you're following. Follows to help the stream out so much, and I would love to see you back. We do stream all the goddamn time. I would love to see you back. Also, can we get a roll call for the number of people for just if you're here? Just if you're here on YouTube or Twitch, I just want to make sure the numbers are semi-accurate. Do we have 38 people on YouTube right now? Just put a 1 in the chat if you're like conscious. You can go back to lurking. I'm fine with that. Just a 1 in the chat if you're like, you know, actually a sentient human being. We got 92 people on the TikToks. 39 feels like a lot on YouTube. That's why I was like shocked. Cause like there's been like no YouTube chats. Unless my YouTube chat's broken. I came over from Twitch, got head to bed. Fair. Dexter, thank you for the follow. Can someone hop over to YouTube and type something and see if it's broken? Oh shit, I gotta pick a team, huh? This is like the worst league possible. It's like this actually might have been the worst league possible. Oh look, we got a 1 in the YouTube. My YouTube chat's not broken. Does it say there's 39 people over there? I also have YouTube Shorts open too, so it could be partially the Shorts. Two. 1, 2. Hey yo, maybe we do got some YouTube people. They swapped. It's gonna be fucking Garchomp, isn't it? Oh, it's kidding. That's not as bad. Just wrapped a 19-minute win versus Dawn. Like 19 minutes. Usually it's more in the Verge stream. Yeah. Is Eel a mixed attacker? That's why you can run physical. Yeah, their stats, the attack and physical are like, I mean the special and the physical are like damn near identical. I think they're like 10 points of each other. I think they're like 10 points of each other. We're on a toxic Frig here. Gamma Protects makes sense. They're probably going to go into the room where it happens. They are going into the room where it happens. Okay, so I should have foiled, but that's fine. I removed the weight stuff because I hate weight-based solo games. I don't know anything about Power. Like as far as like gameplay is concerned, I don't know much about it. We get the Venoshock off here, which does massive damage. Auto crit because of Merciless. Aren't you slower, Toxpex? Yes. Toxpex the slowest, but they're not really super worried about Toxpex. We do live that. They doubled into it. We live it. Okay, Drain Punch picks up here. And we get a +1. Love to see it. Tristan, thank you for the follow. I don't do viewer battles. Thank you for asking, though. Basically, you have an inventory like Minecraft, but you have a weight limit on items. Oh, that's nice. The extremely effective sound effect is so good. Here's Sylveon. I think Sinister's a good swap in here. We can just Toxic the Sylveon. Snowflakes, thank you for the follow. They do have a Charizard in the back we still have to deal with. Maybe getting rid of the Farigiraf was the answer. I'm not sure yet. That did do a lot of damage to us. Their Sylveon went before their Farigiraf did. That's an Iron Ball Sylveon. That's an Iron Ball Sylveon. Maybe it's not. Can we live here? Okay, they have a Charizard left. And we have one turn left of the room where it happens. We go into King Gambit here. Okay, so now we're gonna Kowtow Cleveland of the Zard. I'm kind of anticipating a double protect here. So I would like to, I think I'm gonna recover. They did not protect on the Sylveon. They did not protect the Sylveon. Alright. I am using a Trick Room too. Yes. We just double protect here. Trick Room's one of the most broken moves, low-key. Again, it's never won a region, so it's hard. Trick Room has never won a major tournament. Sucker Punch for damage. I thought about it, but I think I'm gonna protect first. Because it's one of the most telegraphed moves in all of existence. Seeing a Trick Room team is one of the most telegraphed teams in all of existence. And we swap out here. How much does heat weigh? Cali Ice would like the world. Wonderful. It wasn't a hard Trick Room team, so. It wasn't a hard Trick Room team. Every Cali Ice team that's ever won has not been a hard Trick Room team. Alright, so now we bring back out King Gambit. We double protect here. We double protect here. Sylveon goes down. Next turn, we're gonna Sucker Punch and recover. The Heat Wave missing Toxapex pretty much slows the game. I mean, unless this Heat Wave does insane damage to Tox, which I guess it could. But so now we Sucker Punch and recover here, and we just hope we don't die to a Heat Wave. Woo! They missed. Game's over. It don't even matter if they pick up here. Game's over. They don't even kill Tox. I didn't think it did. I didn't think it did! I didn't think it did! I didn't think it did! But yeah, the problem with Hard Trick Room is like when you load into it, especially because it's like open team sheet, like you kind of like know what their leads are gonna be, and so like you just like stop them from clicking Trick Room, or the really good players are just really good at like maneuvering around Trick Room, right? So like once you hard Trick Room teams can do well, they just haven't won, right? Because once you start hitting like the pinnacle of like great players, they just know how to like stall out the turns. You know what I'm saying? But there was a player, I forget his name now. I think he's the greatest Trick Room player on the planet. All he does is play hard Trick Room. I was at a tournament with him. Nico, thank you for the follow. And he made like top 16 or something with his hard Trick Room team. It was like Iron Hands, Indeedee, Hat, shit like that. Back in Scarlet and Violet, and Ursaluna. And yeah, but no, the Cali Ice teams that win, they're like hybrid because they run like, usually a lot of them ran Pelipper that had Tailwind on it. A lot of the ones that won had Pelipper with Tailwind on it. Thomasito, thank you for the follow. So they just kind of ran like a hybrid thing. Being able to outspeed like mirrors and shit like that, so but yeah, a lot they just don't win. They just don't win. They just don't win, unfortunately. And boy, do I wish they did. Chat, we won a game with a Toxapex, by the way. I just want the record to show that we did actually win a game with the Toxapex. I just want the record to reflect we did actually win a game with that Toxapex. Gavin Michaels won Portland with Cali Ice, no Tailwind. I'll have to look it up, but Blood Moon Ursaluna or regular? Because isn't it level in 4v4s? Wait, what? Isn't it viable? Both of them are viable, yeah. Both of them are cracked, actually. Both of them are actually pretty insane. Everyone's running the same 4 teams, he says. Well, I'm sorry. sorry you feel that way. I am sorry you feel that way. Okay, we're fishing for a burn here. Okay, that kind of hurt. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all! Is that Iron Ball Grimmsnarl? Wait! Is that Iron Ball Grimmsnarl, or he's just the slowest on the field? Burn the meta, please. Burn the gross, please. Okay, I guess that's I did know about the Brisbane one. I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. I don't count Australian regionals. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Alright, we get the burn this time. Also, did they just click reflect? Tilly, thank you for the harmony. Anti-Aussie discrimination. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just feel like there's like nobody at those regionals. I'm being honest with you. And maybe it's unfair of me, but you ever consider Big Root for Sinistcha? I don't really care about the healing part of it, right? It's kind of just here to do what it does, and it's good what it is. It do what it does and is what it is. I sang my theme song. How was your day, Tilly? We could have hexed that Sinistcha there. I wonder if they untrick room here. They didn't. Okay. Yeah, we could have hexed the Sinistcha there. I actually would have never clicked it. So there's actually there would have been a 0% chance that I would have clicked that button. Okay, so they have reflect. We're just like mega coil here. Michael Kelshman and Sydney, yeah. So I knew there was a bunch of shit happening. People win Australian regionals with fucking wild shit. So I also I don't think Urshifu's a hard trick for me. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I digress. Urshifu's like an objectively fast Pokemon. Outrage is outrageous. Wait, 102 viewers. There do be some people in here, huh? I just know people win in Australia with some wild shit. So like, I'll give you the Australian one. How fast Urshifu? I feel like at over 100 base speed. I feel like it's pretty fast. People ran Scarf on it like all the time. That kind of hurt. It's 97. 100,000 likes too. People going crazy. Lock in. Pelipper. How many turns do we have left of the room? Was that it? Are we cooked? Yeah, we are. Okay, good to know. We can yucker punch here, huh? The Supercell slam? My question here is Electros faster than their Pelipper? If the eel is faster than their Pelipper, then we have an out. There's no way it picks up. I don't expect it to pick up. Two sucker punches pick up though. Oh, never mind. Two don't pick up for shit. Ignore everything I said. We have to be faster than Pelipper. We have to be faster than Pelipper. We're not. Game's over. What do you think of a Sand Rain team with special Mega Garchomp? We need the rain for it. What do you need the rain for? Can you stand the rain? You wasted all your Trick Room turns fishing for a burn. Thank you. Oh, okay. That might be valid. That also might be valid. What's 2018? Sun and Moon? What's 2018? Sun and Moon? When did Sword and Shield come out? 2020? (2018) would have been like the Ultra set, I think. When the fuck was... Because 2016 is when Sun and Moon came out? I don't even remember. 2019 was Sword and Shield? Yeah, so it would have been the Ultra set of Sun and Moon. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me lock in real quick. Okay, 2019, since Pokemon has a 3-year gap. Well, not between Gens 9 and 10, they don't. 3 years ago was last year. Sigh! Thank you for the big dog. I probably made that shit look simple. Alright, we're gonna fake out the Meowscarada here and then go into the room where it happens. We're gonna fake out the Meowscarada and go into the room where it happens. This does a few things. The first thing it does, fakes out Meowscarada. Had Tapu Bulu, so Sun and Moon. Okay. I was like, I think it's the Sun and Moon. That's probably valid. Alright. Alright, so now that Heat Wave. Sounds aren't working again, so I fixed it. Now that Heat Wave, we live the Heat Wave. Barely, but a win is a win. A live is a live. Alright, perfect. So now what we're gonna do is just get as much damage down as possible. So go into the room where it happens here. Doors and turn the lights down low. We're gonna freeze dry into the Meowscarada slot. That's a pretty safe freeze dry. And then we're actually gonna hex. We're gonna hex the Charizard because they don't resist it. We're gonna hex the Charizard because they don't resist it. Charizard protects. Sucker Punch, bro. I don't. What? Oh, like they could have Sucker Punch? They could. They didn't. They did. I can't stop it, so. Most Meowscaradas are Scarf. So most of them don't have Sucker Punch. Most of them are Scarf, so most of them don't have Sucker Punch. But this one could, you know, who knows? I don't make the rules out here in these streets. We're gonna Matcha Gacha in case their Pelipper's Focus Sash. They're gonna swap here into Archie. Okay. We freeze dry here. Pelipper is Focus Sash. Holy fucking shit, shit. Holy shit! How did I know? We land the burn. Oh, Chad! He's locked in. We double the Archie here. We double the Archie here. Hex gets boosted because they're burned. Holy fucking damage, Chad. Holy damage, Chad. Not the Hex. Say it ain't so. Not the Hex. They missed the Heat Wave on the Sinistra too. Say it ain't so. Your dog needs a heartbreak. Wow. Wow. Say it ain't so. We Mega Coil here. And we Hex. They protect the last turn of Trick Room. Oh my god, they didn't protect. That's not wonderful. It's actually kind of bad. Yep, that's terrible. Alright, we lost. Sucker's not gonna do 70%. Hex is a special attack. Yes. Sorry. Believe in the grid. It does do enough! Believe us! My bad. My bad. Life Orb go crazy. How did it get to 70%? What I was thinking, doesn't take Sucker Punch. I think it's only because it's Life Orb, but I mean, Life Orb Gambit, Life Orb Gambit, you know what I'm saying? That's why we put it on there, you know? Charizard. Charizard Y. I don't know how it picked up. Oh, yes, I did. Live Orb does 70 to 83% if they're not bulky, so they just weren't bulky. My Electros is a physical attack. A physical attacker. All my homies hate the Whimsy Raptor. Tony, how are you? All right, okay, I'm definitely not counting that Sleep Para. Okay. I do. Hard Trick Room goes crazy in fucking juniors. I remember that team. Also, Fluttermane is like actually super fast. Fluttermane's like base 135 or something. Fluttermane's like base 135 or something. I'm new here. Welcome in. I've been using it again and it's amazing. I'm telling you, I like the Mon a lot. I think the Mon's really good. I think the Mon's really good. Okay, Gambit protects. We love that. Okay, they rip a Heat Wave here. No, they Tailwind. Hey, sir? Yes? What'd I do? Supercell Slam! Give me that +1.
Thank you. I'm gonna need that +1.
I didn't like it personally before I used it in Champions. I thought it was the worst of the three. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. It was my favorite before Champions. Before I used it in VGC. It was my favorite, so. How do I counter rain teams using a sun team? Turn on the sun. Okay, chat, I need you to believe in me, okay? I need you just to believe in me. No levitate? It's got levitate. I need you to believe in me! Out! Outrage hits the guard chomp! Lock in! Fuck! They protected. That's not good. Charm? Oh, that's really bad. We would have hit the Garchomp, though. I don't mind just coiling here, I think. No protect. We're allergic to protect out here in these streets. We live! 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 Okay. All right, we're into the room where it happens. Bacon! Bacon! Thank you so much for the raid, big dog. How are you? You know what? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? We're neutral. We're neutral attack right now. What's that Garchomp attack for? I think we're like max defense. We're -2 attack right now. And we hit the fucking Whimsicott with the outrage. That's so bad. Okay. I don't like this much. How was your stream, big dog? Can we Iron Head the Garchomp? And Drain Punch the Garchomp, I guess? Fuck. We should have swapped Electros that turn. We have 2 more turns in the room where it happens. Who they have in the back? We don't know, right? Yeah, we don't have a clue. I feel like it's Incineroar, but it could be Golden Go. I'm gonna swap into Mr. Ryan. I don't think he's locked in. I'm never locked in, low-key. I would have used Iron Head at the start. Start of what? It's Golden Go! Bang!
Let's go, thank you for the army.
Lock in! You show the Iron Head, swap moves. That's what we do around here. Zilfer, thank you for the follow. Since the Whimsy was out, it's only had 1 turn to attack. I've only attacked once with it. Right? Haven't I? King Gambit's only attacked once. Well, now twice, but... Garchomp protect. Silent User, thank you for the rose. Jaeger, thank you for the gold pops. And the heart me, I appreciate you. Fake out. Iron Head. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, now we Iron Head the wins for sure. Hopefully you get to battle me one day. You'll probably be mine. You'll probably be mine. The correct decision here is to see if we get Trick Room on. Because he's faster than us. And if that would have KO'd, I wouldn't have got the freeze dry off anyways. So the correct decision here is to get Trick Room up. And go back into the room where it happens! Because we have Sinistcha in the back, right? That was kind of scary, guys. Don't do the crime if you can't do the rhyme. Why use Life Orb? Damage. Nah, if you watch the Pokemon Sinnoh series, I play Paul from time to time. Dude, you just fucking eating Pokemon out. If I can miss a move, he has to go. You got to go! Alright, chat. I don't like this. I think Bum Kyogre should get canceled. I don't know. Why should it get canceled? Why should it get canceled? I don't like this at all. No, I don't. I don't like this at all. No, I don't. Don't. Mr. Rhyme without Raichu? Yeah, I don't do that Oko shit. If one Rock Slide misses to win the match or a Heat Wave on that mod that gets sent back to the ranch is crazy. Back to the ranch with you. Back to the ranch with you. Do we live we don't live a Shadow Ball is the problem. Watch me lock in. Even with a snow boost? Snow boosts your physical defense, not your special defense. Also, that helps with the kick. I don't always use super effective moves or damaging moves. Not really a setup kind of guy. That's fair. They crit the Mr. Rhyme here. I think we go into the room where it happens. And then we protect the KG here. My issue is close combat Shadow Ball kills us. But Sucker Punch should kill the Frostlass. So, like, I'm in a situation where, like, are they more threatened of the King Gambit? Or do they know that, like, trading Frostlass for King Gambit is probably worth it? I don't know. If I swap into Sinistcha and they Shadow Ball, we lose. They win. Oh, fuck me, dude. Anything you to follow. That's ball game. I cannot believe that doesn't pick up. That doesn't pick up. If they have like half HP investment, there's a role for it not to pick up. That's so frustrating. If they're max HP though, there's still a roll that I could have KO'd there. I just low rolled. It just is what it is. Yeah, I know about the snow, but like, if they're max HP, Sucker Punch still has a chance to OHKO. A 30% chance to OHKO. Oh, that's frustrating. Made the Master Ball, congratulations. Holy damage. We lost from the low roll. It is what it is. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is unfortunate. Not gonna lie to you. How does one recover from this? You just click it. You just click the move. If Frostlass dies, you have a chance. 100% have a chance. 100%. Well, because if Frostlass dies to the Sucker Punch, the close combat goes into the King Gambit, and then my Mr. Rime doesn't die. You know what I mean? We get Trick Room up right there. Mr. Rime doesn't die. So then we're in a spot where like Mr. Rime hella pressures the Sneasler or the ×4 Psychic, and then Venusaur can kind of just do what Venusaur wants to do, right? Like if that Sucker Punch picks up, the whole game looks different. So it is what it is, but recruit Torkoal on the team for weather. Yeah, maybe. 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 Yo, low-key, could a full team of double pseudo-legendaries beat the Weather Trio plus Darkrai? Like, in lore? Or like in the anime? Or like in VGC? Those are 3 different questions. Do you really need 2 Megas on the team? You don't need it. I have it though. I don't need it. Alright, we're gonna fake out Trick Room here. Don't need it, but I have it. There's the Tail Wheezy F baby. Tail Wheezy F baby. Alright, perfect. So now what we're going to do is we're going to click freeze dry here and rage powder here. We rage powder so we don't get encored into Trick Room. They encored the Mr. Mime, that's fine. They missed the heat wave on the Sinistcha. Alright, so we swap into the Tox now. Let's just Hex the Zard. Pseudo Legendaries fall to my Helping Hand Explosion, the other Bonding, Bullshit, and Empathy. Alright, we're gonna on-play the Rage Powder. That's actually okay. I don't hate that. Here comes another Heat Wave. Alright, this one hits Sinistcha. Akaberry goes off. We're about 50 HP, 30 HP. Sinistcha does get fucking burned. Love that for us. We're gonna Toxic the Venusaur here. And then we're just gonna be stuck in Rage Powder. That's fine for me. I don't hate that. This is the... We should have 2 more turns of Trick Room after this. Alright, Whimsy swaps, which is fine. Into Incineroar, which is also fine. Alright, there's the Rage Powder. There's the Toxic into the Zard. They're gonna Heat Wave now. They're gonna Solar Beam now. But the Solar Beam goes into the Teacup. They should have known that. They encored me into that Rage Powder. They encored me into that Rage Powder. That was on them. Are we swapping to Eel here? Now he's gonna Solar Beam the Toxie, probably. This is the last turn of the room where it happens. It's also the last turn of Sun, though. Alright, we're gonna Toxic the Incin here. Take out inbound? Yeah, for sure. I think we die to a Heat Wave here. Oh my god, they missed the Tox. We live the Heat Wave? Okay. So Sun's gone now, so now they can't click Solar Beam. Which, like, puts Toxapex in a pretty good position at this point. So we're gonna Vino the Incineroar here. And then low-key, just see if we, like, can pick up. Part of me wants to Drain Punch the Incineroar, but I don't think that's, like, what's best for business. It is Ripple Blade, that's fine. Heal dies. They're gonna knock off into the Tox effects, which is gonna really hurt us. They crit to the Tox to make up for the Mist. They Parting Shot it. I wish I would have Toxic'd. Who do we have in the back? Oh, hi Whimsy. I mean, you're not like poisoned, but like you're not gonna love this. I was like, you're not poisoned, but you're not gonna love that. All right. Oh, we have Mr. Rhyme in the back. This isn't wonderful. I kind of like Recover Fake Out here. Alright, so the Whimsicott's gone. We're back up to full here. They did that so that they could reset the Sun later. It also resets the Toxic turns. So we're back at full with the Tox. Yeah, he wants the Solar Beam. Valid, low-key. Garchomp. Okay, so just gotta like protect Earthquake here. There's like no reason Mr. Rhyme lives to get this Freeze Dry off, but Recover again. I don't think clicking Recover does much for us. I think we have to Toxic here. I think the game's actually just over, to be honest. Right. I mean, they could just swap Instant out into Charizard and click Earthquake. Like that makes the most sense, actually. Swapping Instant out into Charizard, which they didn't do, they just clicked Fake Out. That's fine, I guess. Does that mean they have Stomping Tantrum? Nope, they had just gonna fucking Earthquake their Instant. They don't give a damn. Dextromite, thank you for the follow. Not winnable. 80 or 80. Ad, thank you so much for the follow. Alex, thank you for the heart me in the lock-in earlier. I'm sorry I missed that. I won't be able to get Recover off, is the problem. They're just gonna Solar Beam Earthquake, and there's like nothing I can do to stop it. Just 8 Baneful Bunkers in a row, easy, true, low-key. That's our out here. Are you ready for this? Michael, thank you for the follow. TJB, thank you for the follow. Are y'all ready for this? This is gonna be the greatest display of quadruple protects the world's ever seen. Watch me cook. Watch me cook! Sexy Beast, thank you for the follow. Watch me cook! That's one! That's one, chat! I need y'all to believe! I need y'all to believe! I need y'all to believe! That's one! This is 2! Chat! Believe in me, please! Look at you! Thank you so much for the follow! Lock in! This is 3! Damn it! Oh, shit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Because you love Toxapex, it holds on. It should. It should have, just for us. Would have made that great. Could you imagine hitting four protects in a row to win that game? That shit would have gone viral, chat. Team code, I don't have one. I just built the team. In another world, you get 8 in a row and win. I only needed 4. I only needed 4. Where have you been? Wait, it's me. What? All my life. Wait, it's me. Need a triple correct to win, and I got 2 and was so sad the 1 and 9 didn't happen. Ash is proud of me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Everything is A-okay. Yep. Because I'm strong as an OAK. An oak. Money don't grow on trees. And the B-R-O-K-E. I'm hella broke, y'all. Them rims, them rims, them rims. All right. They just lead the nonsense out the gate, chat. They're just leading the nonsense out the gate, chat. We're going into the room where it happens. We're going into the room where it happens. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Flash cannon? Well, we lived that, so. I was happy to get a double protect with Lamora and win today with a mono rock team. Hey, yo. My favorite typing is the rock typing. We're gonna freeze dry here. And rage powder. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. And you too, Besco. Good lord, that hurt. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum da dum dang 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 dang. Can I matcha and or gotcha? Fuck, they did click Aqua Jet. Damn. They did click Aqua Jet. It's alright. We'll matcha and or Maybe we get a burn on the Archie? Burn on somebody? Burn on Basculegion? Citrus, Bask. Oh, no burn on nothing. I'm doing alright. Chopper, I can't complain too much. I'm doing alright. You know? I'm doing alright. I've definitely been worse, that's for sure. I have definitely been worse, that's for sure. Alright, we Matcha Gotcha here again. I wonder if Aqua Jet picks up Sinistra. Oh, they swap out here. Into Dragon Easy. Drag Easy. Alright, we Mega the Venusaur here to get the Earth Power on the Archaladon. We probably should have hexed, but that's fine. If we get the burn, then I'm glad. And then I guess we shouldn't have hexed, but... We missed the Matcha Gotcha on the Dragonite. Love that for me. Then we definitely should have fucking hexed. It only has like 1 damage. I think Hex would have killed there. Hey Ray! Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Did you stream today? Alright, so... How are the games? They're something. They're something, alright. I think we double into the Dragonite here. Take Thursdays off. That's nice. You gonna make fun of me Thursday? Oh! We called the protect! Kowtow, please. That's good damage, actually, low key. I don't know why I clicked Kowtow there. I definitely should have clicked Iron Head, but that's fine. Sludge Bomb? Not enough. Okay, they Hurricane. Please don't fucking die, even though there's a 100% chance of you dying here. Great, I love that for me. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of this game? What do I do here? This is why we should have clicked Iron Head, because we could have got a flinch chance, and if we got the flinch chance, we'd won the game. Okay, who do we Sucker Punch, chat? We have to Sucker Punch Dragonite. Because Archaladon's like super boosted, right? Does Hey Ray stream on Twitch? Yeah, she does. She taught me everything I know. I'm choir. You can sing? And you're working with a coach? Draco Meteor! Wait. Oh? We Kowtow Basculegion here because of Aqua Jet. We Kowtow Basculegion here because of Aqua Jet. They're gonna Aqua Jet my Sucker Punch. They're gonna protect it. I lied. Ignore everything I said. Defiant Boost? Fuck me. We call it this turn. We Sucker Punch the Basculegion, we call it. Yes, sir! Bang! Okay, chat! Hold! I'm on the better app now, it's crazy. Hold, please! Oh my god. away. No, they protected. I don't like that. They protected. I don't like it. They protected. I don't like it. You can sing though. Not gonna lie, you look like you can sing. I don't know what that means, but like, if someone told me you could sing, I'd believe it. Oh no, we lose to life, or actually, game's over. We have to KO in one turn. We need a crit. I just realized that we need a crit because we died a life orb. Low kick would have saved you. Nah, low kick doesn't do any damage. He's not actually that heavy. We need a crit anyways, so if we need a crit anyways, I'd rather risk the crit on the Sucker Punch. Couldn't get it. Yeah. There's all these VGC coaches out here. Ain't none of them offer to help me out. Low kick is... I'm telling you guys, low kick doesn't do that much damage. I'm always like insanely disappointed with how low damage low kick actually does to the Archaludon. Low kick does like 5% more damage than Kowtow Cleave does. I saw you got an ad with Pokemon on you. I did. Is that why coaches don't think I need to be here? I did. It was kind of cool. Super cool experience. Is Garchomp good? Some would say so. Is that why? About Low Sweep. I don't know what the fuck that move even is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what that move is. I apologize to this man. I've never seen this man in a day in my life. I have no idea who this man is. It's a Kiki Palmer quote. For the people who don't know. So sorry to that man. It's a 60 base power fighting move that lowers speed. No. I'm the coach. Do y'all want me to coach y'all on VGC chat? Just everything that you see me do, don't do any of those things. Everything you've ever seen me do, just don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. As long as you don't do any of that, you're already better than I am. Wow. What if I lead this? What if I do that? What if I... Yeah, that should be fine. We really need to bring Venusaur. We like really need to bring Venusaur to this. I say as I don't lock in Venusaur and they have Seismic Toss in the moves? I don't think so. I think Seismic Toss is broken. It does base, it does 50 damage, that's all it does. All it does is 50 damage. How's it broken? They protect the camera up. Protect the camera up! Protect the camera up! Yo, thank you so much, Shady Cards. How are you? Thank you.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Supercell Slam! Why are you running Outrage? I need the dragon coverage. Alright. 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 Hello, Star Easy. How are you? Alright, alright, alright. 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 We're gonna coil here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna oh wait, if I protect a coil, I just lose, huh? Alright, so we're gonna Supercell Slam and protect. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Also, this is gonna be good information for the future. Because then we can find out if the team that we're never gonna use again, but if physical Electros actually picks up at -1 onto. Oh, they didn't Mega the Staraptor. These motherfuckers were gonna Gambit me. You motherfucker. That's kind of disgusting, don't you think? That's kind of disgusting, don't you think? Heat Wave. Can't even pick up the Electros. What are we doing? What are we doing? Have you seen the Sandstar team? I have, yes, in fact. Can confirm. Have seen. Me, in fact, yes. Do we think Vanillix protects? Yep, sure does. Sure does. Yeah, this team was like posted by some person somewhere. Motherfucker thought he was gonna Gambit a base 100 Mon with Starreezy? That's what I'm trying to say. Get fucked. Get cooked! Alright, chat. Look at us doing our big one. Alright, I think I got one more game left in me. How's that sound, chat? How does one more game sound, chat? How does one more game sound, chat? One more dub, if only. If only. Oh, I'm making a Mega Gengar Parish team. Any advice for the Mons? No. I don't play Parish, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you gotta run Incineroar. I feel like you have to run Incineroar. I would run Tinkaton. So my team would probably be like Incineroar, Tinkaton, Politoed, Sinistcha, Gengar, and something else. And something else. I'm sailing away. Yeah, I guess it's fine. They tried that move on my Gambit as well. Yeah. I don't think he even kills there, is the question. I'm fairly certain Staraptor's final Gambit doesn't pick up doesn't pick up King Gambit. Didn't anything hurt me? It doesn't? Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain it doesn't. I'm farly certain. Farly.
just like... What if I just like don't fake out? Freeze dry? I think I want to bring the Glamora down to Sash. Oh, you thought I was gonna trick Room. Yep. That's awkward, huh? Alright, we got the coil. So we have to Psychic into the Rotom here. I mean, Supercell Slam is neutral. I think this picks up. I can't believe we doubled into this shit. I can't believe we're cooking. Wait! Chat! Electro Web slows us down. That's not good. Alright, we get a +1 here, because this should pick up. This should pick up. I love that we're conversing across platforms. Time to lock in! Alright, we pick up the Rotom here. We get our +1 or +2. Watch Rotom's weaker against physical attacks. What is it? Chat, y'all know I don't know anything. I'm like the worst champion tier VGC player of all time. I'm like the worst champion tier VGC player of all time, chat.
Fuck you! Lock in!
Reset Toxic? I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Yo, it's just starting to lag. Y'all see that lag? Wait. Venoshock. We live. Who did we outrage? Who did we outrage? The wrong one. We're so cooked. Well, goodbye, Electros. Yeah, TikTok can't see the cross messages, but Twitch and YouTube can both see every message. Yep. Still got a chance though. Do I though? Do I though? Who do they have in the back? Who's back there? Sinistra? Gomora spiky shielded? That's fine. I wasn't gonna hit you anyways. I don't care about you. Sludge Bomb picks up. Who do we have in the back? Also Sinistra? Sucker Blast goes hard. Did I say that? It is a Sinistra. Everybody send help. What do we do from here? I know what we do. We go into the room where it happens. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It's time to go into the room where it happens, chat. They Earth Power, they Leech Seed, same difference. I don't give a shit. We protected that. All right.
Alright. What happens in there? I guess we'll find out, huh? I guess we'll find out together. Alright, they probably double protect here. At least we'll probably double protect here. Nope, no protects at all. Okay, Venusaur's gone. Have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed your stay in the room where it happens. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Mm-hmm. And then we matcha and gotcha. I hope you also enjoyed your stay in the room where it happens. What's the last mon you got? What's the last mon you got? Lucario. Well, we're gonna Rage Powder. Low key, we might be cooked. Lucario's the Mega? They just Mega the Venusaur. Uh-oh. I didn't think it was Lucario back there. Wow, that is a lot. Okay. Wait. Close combat into the Ghosty! We Rage Powder! Rage Powder! Then we Kowtow Cleave. Because Kowtow does more. Kenny, thank you for the heart me! Bang! 1%! Alright, Sinistra, finish it up. Finish it up! We're nice hosts. We're nice hosts. I hope you enjoyed your time in the room where it happens. 3 picks up. The problem is, like, it shouldn't have taken 3, right? Kowtow Cleave does more damage than, like, 5 more damage, but more damage nonetheless than, I guess it did 49 and 50. Is that what it did? 49 and 50? I'm doing pretty good, Absolute. How are you? Rage Powder sounds like the stuff my stepdad does before he screams. It's crazy. Worst case, sucker after. True. Alright, chat. Look at us winning. Look at us hashtag winning. Yo, the Eels got 50 wins now. Rhymes got 10 wins now, chat. Manectric being rainbow is probably one of my most prized possessions. You tried the new Sauce Mega Garchomp? I don't really ever use other people's teams, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's my favorite song from the script? Man Who Can't Be Moved, probably. Max, thank you for the follow. I need to pull up a song list, but you ran with a lot of Pokemon. Thank you. The script. What's everybody's favorite songs by the script? So I can get some inspiration. Silent Shadow, thank you for the follow. What's everybody's favorite songs by the script? Break Even? Break Even's a good one. For the First Time is so good, though. Wait. Break Even's such a good song. Manectric's a huge flex, not gonna lie.
Don't they also make Hall of Fame? Set it in the Hall of Fame. Yo, For the First Time is such a good song, though. For the First Time is such a good song. Khaleesi, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So is Superheroes.
Nothing! Yo! Wait! Nothing!
The Man Who Can't Be Moved is probably still my favorite, but I forgot Nothing even existed. Wait. Nothing is like a fucking banger, dude. Am I better off dead? Am I better off a quitter? You don't know who I'm talking about, Chapo? You never heard of The Script? You never heard of Break Even? And what am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up that you're okay? You ever heard that shit? That song is so goddamn good. I forgot about Nothing. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. The song is so goddamn good. The script is so good. I went to a concert recently, and then we'll hop off stream. But I went to a concert, and the script opened up for Pink, and oh my god. Oh my god. When the script opened... Your voice is great. Your voice ain't bad. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know if it's... I'm not Hey Ray, though. Hey Ray can hit all those notes. The script in Pink, dude. Just like... Holy shit, take my money. Wait, now that I know, I didn't know that's their name fair. Nah, you got vocals for sure. You're just trying to hype me up. I mean, I'll take the hype, but you're just trying to hype me up. I love Pink. When I tell you, I love Pink. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. God. I'm in love with literally everything about that woman. I am in love with literally everything about that woman. Her energy, her voice, her personality, her body. Like, literally, her smile, her laugh. I'm telling you, everything. I am in love with everything about that woman. Yep. That's probably why I also have a crush on her dental routine needs work. I don't know about that. I love her smile so much. That's probably why I also have a crush on Hannah Waddingham. Y'all know who that is? Why, if you gonna have questions for you when you hop off? No, she's not. Also, she knows. Because Pink looks like she evolves into Hannah Waddingham. If you don't know who Hannah Waddingham is, just like look her up. But like, if they were both Pokemon, Pink would evolve into Hannah. Your wife with her ear up to the door thinking I'm talking about her? No, she doesn't. The moment my wife heard me say I loved her singing, she's like, oh, he's not talking about me anymore.
Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. She brushes her teeth with a bottle of Jack. That is Kesha. That is definitely Kesha. Who also can fucking sing, by the way. Okay, I'm done ranting now, guys. But who also can sing? That song she made when she finally got free from her label or whatever. What fucking song was that? What song was that song? What was that song Kesha made when she finally got released from her label? What was that fucking song called? Pentatonix covered it. Praying. That was what it was called. That's what it was called. Dylan, think with Army? It was called Praying. Oh. 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 It's good shit, chat. It's good shit, chat. My whole life I thought it was Pink. I'm tripping. Well, yeah, that's definitely not Pink. She can sing, though. She's not Pink, but Kesha can sing. Praying is a fucking good-ass song. Sia can also sing, for sure. Dylan, think with the Go Pop. Sia can also sing, for sure. We're hemorrhaging viewers, chat. We've lost 30 people on TikTok since I started talking about Pink. I think it actually started going down once I started saying that Pink evolves into Hannah Waddingham. I did hear Ariana Grande just dropped a new album. Someone posted it in my Discord, and so I will probably be listening to that. I still need to listen to Olivia Rodrigo's new album because I love Olivia Rodrigo. Yep. I just need music that I can just like crank up as loud as possible and just cry like I've never cried in the history of my life. Like that music. Sign me up.
Sign me up.
You know what I'm saying? I want to cry so hard that I get like dizzy and dehydrated. I want to cry so hard that I get dizzy and dehydrated. Yo, there's a song that I found out the other day is by it's on my Spotify. Let me find this shit. It's like an upbeat song, but it's super fucking sad. Where's my phone? It's upbeat and it's super sad, which is like my favorite genre of music. Depression I can dance to is like my favorite genre of music. Depression I can dance to is my favorite. Oh, it's called Forget Me by Louis Capaldi. Forget Me by Louis Capaldi. Oh! Oh! I would love Miles Smith. All right, I'll write him down. Right here. Miles Smith. All right, I'll peep him. Where the Wild Things Are by Luke Combs. Is that his song? Didn't he cover that? Maybe he didn't cover it. I didn't know that was his song. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so a couple of announcements before I head out, guys. If you haven't hit the follow button, follows help the stream out so much. If you have not subbed to any of my platforms, whether you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, if you have not subbed, subbing helps out immensely. Super fans on TikTok is the same thing. All of that helps out so goddamn much. It really, really does. This is my full-time job, and so I really appreciate all the support. And if you have not set your heart me on TikTok, it's one singular coin. We're trying to grow the community. It's literally a penny. Literally a penny. Helps out a lot. It really, really does. If you have not joined the Discord, if you are on my TikTok, there's a link for my Discord on my page. And there's the link for my Discord right there. And then lastly, we do have a merch shop. So if you are interested in Shattered Time merch, we do be having that. We do be having Times of Shattered merch. So which is also on the link tree on my page on TikTok. So Conan, thank you for the 4 goats and the heart me and the lock in. Link your Spotify in chat. My Spotify. I can't do that. There might be someone from Pokemon watching, and then they're gonna click into it and listen to some of the music that I listen to and be like, yep, he's never getting partnered. You leaving? I am leaving. I'm sorry. It is 2 a.m. Don't hate me. I don't even know how to like link, like, so my Spotify, I just listen to the liked songs. Can you even share that? I don't think you can share that. Right? I don't make playlists. I'm not a playlist maker. Is that sacrilegious? I do have a lock-in shirt. Lock-in. Is that sacrilegious? I'm not a playlist listener. I just have like songs and then I just listen to my liked songs. So I'm not sure you can share that, to be honest. But yeah. All right, guys. I'm really fucking hungry, so I'm gonna get some food. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Chat, if you have followed on Twitch, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. If you are subbed, if you have sent your heart me on TikTok, you have access to there as well. Chat. That's our send off. I need you to spam it. I need you to spam it. I need you to spam it. Chat. Hit my music. Girls name playlist. Wait, what? Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all for the insane stream. Our top gifter was, I think Tawny had just beat out Uniquely. I think she went over 3K. So I think Tawny just beat out Uniquely, but both of those girls went fucking bananas today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're Master Ball. Congratulations, Pookie. I appreciate it. We had 33 followers today, guys. Thank you so goddamn much. We had a raid from Bacon. Top likers, Wolf. Going bananas. Richie Rich and Susie. Thank you so goddamn much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.